Howdy! I'm doing more of the ZA DLC. And I did actually do some whole runs between streams, so I'm ready to yap with them about whatever's next. Which should be Kyogre and Groudon. Hopefully both, off of the one survey, because, what was it, 70k this time? They're fucking expensive now. Are we just on a date? I kind of like this couch outside thing, except that's so angular and wooden, I don't think it would actually be comfortable at all. They're really trying to, like, redeem him in this. I don't know, maybe in the wake of, like, saving the city, he's very down with, like, hey, yeah, we're the mobs, we're a little bit scary, but we're basically like a force, I don't want to say like a police force, but like something like that for the city. Oh, are you leaving, Raider? I knew you would. This is why I don't let you in here. Hold on. Let me let the dog out. There's a line. He wasn't quite as sleepy as the other time he was in here recently, so I could have predicted that. Tracking is being cringe again. I'm on the 5 band. So what the fuck? I got a lot of water there, shouldn't be that expensive. Half my fucking key items are just ingredients now. Hello, tracking! What the fuck? It's just like, it's not even like lagging, it just stopped and I don't know why. Usually, like, I can tell it's a Wi-Fi issue because touch portal's also down, but that's not happening right now. So I don't know what's going on. So I'm just trying to restart everything. Okay, well that helped for now. Where are we going? Oh, I gotta bake the donuts, right? They didn't tell me the recipes, did they? I'm probably gonna need to pull that up again, because... Well, they showed me anything, but they don't actually show me the numbers. It doesn't show me until I get them. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of that now, isn't it? Complex donut for every legendary. I think they have these donuts IRL in Japan right now. Liso and Duo. Alright. Let's just pull this up because I think that'll still be easier than trying to get the totals. $260 points in sweet, so we'll start with that. Tango looks like it's best. Um, 160 in spicy. So probably the Koba up there. Bitters covered. Oh, we need 260 in fresh too, yikes. And then sour 160, so yeah, that's gonna be tough. Let me maybe pull back on that to save one. For high freshness, you would be best. And then I could have one left to do 35 in spicy and 100 in sour. That's not going to happen in one donut. Maybe it is sort of a general Wi-Fi issue because I can't reset with touch portal correctly. Which that makes me really want to get a Stream Deck, because if I could solve the issue of you know, the VTubing tracking side of it, then I still need to solve that side too. Can I get something with just like fucking good numbers across the board? Gosh, do they have an example recipe for this? Rather than trying to think. Where I just saw it. Okay, a hyper yash berry. Do I have one of those? I would assume near the bottom, right? Do I not have one? Because then this is out the window immediately. Here we go. Yash berry. Koba, papaya, haban. Here's Koba. Papaya. Haban. Colbur and Babiri. So they had them like in order. Did I miss one? To Babiri. That's not right. Hello? Is this for the Kyogre one? Old-fashioned here. I think I need the Omega one. Okay. We're just gonna, I think, do Bluey again for now, because this is not stable enough at the moment. Oh, and then as I say that it comes back, well, then maybe for now. If it can chill for a bit. They were like, no, 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 please, I promise. Okay. Let's try this again from the top. I need a Rindo Berry to start. 2 Koba. 1 Tanga. 1 Kasib. 2 Haban. And a Colbur. And that does it for Groudon. Great. Fucking Primal Groudon gets fire, right? So Meganium isn't going to be good for that. I think I need to do Barbuckle. He's going to be weak to the ground shit. Because I don't think water resists ground. What if we didn't head there and I just made the other donut right now? Okay, Yash, Koba, Payapa, 2 Haban, 1 Colbur, 2 Babiri. Good. I wish I knew what the fucking Ruby and Sapphire powers are, unless that literally is just, hey, you can go in the special hole. I'm making myself a fucking note to look at the goddamn tracking stuff because I'm getting tired of this every day. Because it really is every day now. And fuck it. I am doing Bluey because it's unstable. But I got my donuts. Kyogre should be easy. Doesn't get ice typing or anything. Ruby. I mean, it's gotta be Barbicle. It's just that the ground typing is nasty, but like super effective water would be really good. I will actually use my brain for once and put on additional water moves. I don't know if we have any other physical ones. I have Waterfall. That's good. Earthquake should actually also be good in Stone Edge too. The two of those might be better since my attack is literally double my special. We'll try that. Really, like, 2 moves will go a long ways anyway. Okay, if I go up around the stairs, that should take me pretty much right to it. My brain still wants to get all the shinies out here. And if they're right my way, sure, but mostly it just isn't worth it. Even inside now, it's not worth it. I have 999 Gimme Ghoul coins. I found out that the mission gives you like 400 by default. But I also found out that you can keep the Gold Dango. I don't have to give it up, which is really good. And that would be stupid if I did, so I'm glad they had that minimum requisite amount of sense. Oh, it's down there. How am I gonna get down there? I guess I gotta go around here. Yeah, just glazing over like, yeah, this is technically primal version, but it's basically the same thing. Oh, we're finally breaking 100 in level boost too. I'll resume human form when I can. For as long as I can, I guess. Couple cheeky little blue crystals in there. And is it a statue or is it just really like lit odd? Oh, wait a minute. Doesn't not Desolate Land, doesn't his ability fucking null out all water moves? So I have to be using ground and rock. Would rock be good? I don't know. I need to look at what his weaknesses would actually be. Fuck, I forgot about that. And then Kyogre's is like, hey, no fire, which is really not that big a deal. Weak to ground and water, only ground, yeah, but you're gonna not let me. Oh, I was right, it is Desolate Land. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how many other ground moves I got on me. Bulldoze is something. And dig is something. Rather than Mud Shot, though, what do I have for boost? Do I have Swords Dance? I have Iron Defense, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Bulk Up is something. Here, Swords Dance, that's better. Alright. Yeah, I think that's maybe as good as I can be prepared. Also, check that out. Kyogre's up top there. I wonder if I can see it. Probably not. But Groudon looks fucking sick as hell. This whole area is actually really cool. Again, I'm kind of starved for anything after the fucking city, so I guess they did do a little bit of like asset work for the legendaries in the DLC. They usually do, but I think ironically maybe for this game they went like a little bit more all out on that compared to what they usually do. Who knows, that could have been a way for them to like budget any extra time they had to just like add a couple more legendaries and make them really cool. Oh, we're doing a phase 1. And so now my shit isn't effective. Well, okay, Meganium for now then. I'll try to knock it with like a Fire Blast. Or drain you if I do. Once again, I did prepare a single Pokemon, but I didn't think too much about others. So I'm not as prepared as I could be with like additional ground, grass, and water moves. To be fair, the water side, I thought we were just not going to be able to use, really. This is working out really well for targeting. Ooh. I almost got my head chopped off by a solar beam. Which would also fucking kill Barbuckle instantly. If it's not Mega Evolved. Then it would at least only be 2 times if it was. This wouldn't make sense, though, for him to not already be primal, because he wasn't fucking doing shit. He was napping, and I came here to bug him. Okay, that was a good hit. Grass is still neutral, so I can definitely run out the clock on my Mega here before we go to Barbuckle. Only took about 2 seconds. Oh, I think he got hit by some of that! Yikes, buddy. Oh my god, you're so big I can barely collect the fucking Mega Energy. Stop getting hit, please. Actually, let's not be dumb. Let's use the satchel while I can. Not terribly impressed with this damage, but I don't have stab, so realistically I wouldn't be. Who the fuck is you, Goudreau? Don't use Water Pulse, you idiot. Don't you know? Farina literally told us. Well, no. She told us about the fire type. I think I then extrapolated to the ability. Oh, he's cooked. Unless we use another max potion. Why don't you dig out of here? Almost. They really are generous with that timer on items and how often I can use them. Oh, come on, one more. Almost, not quite. Hit him again. And I probably should heal you again. Should probably buy some more max potions too. Gotcha, bitch. Great, and if that was that hard, then Meganium on Kyogre should be even easier with the constant sustain. Yeah, what am I catching you in? I feel like regular Pokeball is not the move. Honestly, Repeat Ball, maybe? But I don't know if I like that either. Okay, whatever. This is probably just gonna sit in my box forever anyway. Now, do you come with your orb? Yeah. Why didn't they just make these megas? I guess they wanted it to be like a from the past thing, and also maybe mechanically they were like, hey, we should, these are the box legendaries and they're cool, so they should be able to do this on top of you having a mega in your party. But like, for all intents and purposes, it's mega. Even thematically, I don't think I knew at the time, but like, more recently it's been brought to light that a lot of megas take design elements from their pre-evolutions. So it's a similar idea of like harkening back to the past. Yeah. And maybe after that, I'll actually do some side quests. We got another couple ones in the holes. But I'd like to just thin out all these icons too. I think this is all the same stuff as before, so I don't need to do any of those. Let's give you your special little orb. And let's fix up your moves. And for Meganium, we want to go all in on grass. I don't think Leech Seed works, right? Solar Beam would be great for Mega. I would love to not have my shit lowered, but Energy Ball is good. And do we have a fourth one? Sure. Pedal Dance if it's special. But honestly, maybe I'd just be better off, because I don't need more than 3 moves, right? So maybe we take Synthesis as just an extra stay alive thing. Although, I think that's going to be really fucking nerfed with Kyogre's Heavy Rain. I'll probably still do it, though. And then I assume we'll need another survey after this for Rayquaza. Because you can never have anything for free in this. Where are you, hole? I see Karina. There we go. Where are you looking, though? I don't... Okay, behind you. Oh, of course, it's in a waterfall. Alpha Donut made by alphas for alphas. Also very gorgeous, although the waterfalls are like weirdly low res. That's so strange. You guys gonna bring like grass or electric types? No. They're like still blurry even as I get this close. And there's not nearly enough undersplash from that. So just stopping right at the water feels weird. There's just little bubbles. It's probably gonna have ice attacks too, huh? They were big on Fissure and Sheer Cold back in Ruby and Sapphire. And of course they do that as a countermeasure against grass types. It just flies. I've always liked Kyogre's design a lot. Oh yeah, that's getting icy real quick. If I wanted to be a real lore stickler, I could also call out the fact that it's dropping Mega Energy. But they play really hard and fast and loose with the energy in this. Same thing as what I was complaining about. Wow, that did nothing. Complaining about with the tower last night. You know, they like put Mega Energy into the donut, which is ridiculous. Man, is Kyogre buff or what? This is taking years. Three cheers for Solar Beam! And as far as designs too, I really like their primal reversions as well. If we count them as megas, it would certainly fall into the category of like some of these don't really change a lot, but the glowy bits look super cool. Kyogre's you can even like fucking see inside it, which I don't know if I knew. I probably forgot, but that's like a really cool deep sea kind of element that I like a lot. Ow, I'm wet. Hit him with Solar Beam. Wait, walking to me, just do it from where you are. It'd be nice if I could make that distinction in my command, like just fire off versus come to me. Really, I guess that would just be, it wouldn't be like a regular move and a come to me move, it would just be like move and then also come to me as a separate command. And you could queue them up. Okay, I was wondering why that wasn't as scary. Make sure I do lots of healing. How do I avoid that? I gotta just like spam that. Because I don't know which way it turns. So that's really dangerous. You haven't like let out any shit in a while. Why are you doing electric? What? Since when do you have electric moves? I can probably learn Thunder or something, right? Because storms. Ooh. You know what? Let's use a full restore. Come on, just shoot! Fire! I don't want to get hit by those water beams again. Gets hit by them again immediately. Alright, I managed. You are an easy one. We put you in a great ball. Although, do I have a dive ball? The water effect of a dive ball is kind of cooler, so maybe I'll do that. I wish we could just get, like, different elemental type balls, right? Go nuts on that. It's not that hard to get Pokemon, so just, like, make it fun. Give us a fireball, water ball, electric ball, all that shit, so we can, like, theme it really nicely. Or colors, or both. Oh! That took a long time to basically just do the two of those and make the donuts. Yes, yes, that's what I was saying earlier. You're some kind of city force for good that, despite being a mob, doesn't put the muscle on people anymore. So do I have homework, or are you just ready to let me at Rayquaza? And Hyperspace Lumiose is still here, despite us getting rid of it. Well, containing it. Generated by actualizing the related aspects of some consciousness of the basis. Meaning, like, what? Hoenn or Asha's desire to get it? If only getting legendaries was so easy, you could just think about it real hard. Well, you know what? Why did we even need survey data for these two? Because aren't we done with that? Like, because we're not analyzing the Tower Rift anymore. Gameplay-wise, yeah, they're just going to give us more, but it sounds like maybe we can get away without doing another survey for this. That would be real cool. Because less time I gotta grind, the more time we can spend actually, like, checking out side missions and stuff. getting legendaries, getting through and seeing some of these remaining megas that I haven't yet. Because there's some legendaries, and I think there's like maybe 2 non-legendary ones that I still have yet to see, and then I gotta get Lucario Knight Z from some side mission. And then I slowly get the other remaining Megastones from the seasons as they roll in. Baxcalibur and the fucking Hoenn starters. What are you yapping about, Gulpin? She's gonna wish so hard it's gonna go fucking mega on me. I don't remember how you get... Do they even address the mega thing in later games? Outside of like the Oras DLC? Is it supposed to like swallow the meteor with the Megastone in it or whatever? Something like that? And then it's just like, yeah, if you use Dragon Ascent, it'll Mega Evolve. And I think future games are just like, yeah, it just does that. I'm curious too, do you have a good reason? Does your mom really like dragons? Because been there, done that. Let's just go stand precariously on the tower again. Yeah, it's almost like Hoopa can transport things. That's crazy. Still waiting for Rayquaza to Mega Evolve in the anime too. Not that it's been in an episode for a while. But like they're in their fucking Mega arc. They're kind of in their Mega arc. Barely. I feel like I kind of picked that up and dropped it real fast. This is interesting art. The people make me think a little bit of Le Petit Prince, I think. The one with the little French prince on the asteroid. Draconid mention. And then he goes a mustache, and they're sad in the tub. His tail, but it looks like a tub. The Mikado organ. Is it? That's a retcon, isn't it? I thought it was because he ate the, like, Mega Meteor. That's kind of cool if it has an organ and makes more sense for a general use case. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe it's like the power in that organ is fueled by eating meteors in general, but I swear in Oris it was like a very specific thing. That he ate a thing, and then in that moment, because of that, he was able to Mega Evolve. And then he just kept that inside him, obviously. The green hole, that's a big rift. I mean, Mega Rayquaza is like top tier in terms of base stat total and stuff. Were you staying upstairs? And so I guess, by the way, she didn't turn out to be from like somewhere else weird. She's just posh. Another donut. And if I recall Rayquaza's ability, it basically nullifies its flying weaknesses. So I gotta go all in on stuff weak to dragon. Meganium's a little bit of a risk. Fucking 100,000 points. Oh my god, alright. Fucking back to the trenches I go. I'll be lucky if I can do that tonight. Depends on how much that gives. Because maybe I could just grind out these hyperspace rematches. I don't need to go anywhere else. I'm probably getting to the point where... the amount of new Pokemon I will find in the wormholes is not high. And so then I'm gonna need to be like doing annoying ways to evolve them and stuff. But I can do a couple side quests. That'll help a little. So we'll start with that. I only need a 2Z for that little mission. God, you're making me fucking work for it, though. The earlier berries seem like nearly useless now. The earlier hyper berries. Whatever, this is fine. I'm down to, like, using, you know, like making a donut per mission and using it up. It doesn't take that long to warp, but it's economical, and then I always have precisely what I need. You're gonna be up top, aren't you? No, yep. I see it over yonder. I think I know who this is gonna be. But I could be forgetting some or something. Yeah, that's Go Villain over there. Looks similar. Fire and grass. Flying? Halucha, maybe? Yeah, they just get, like, petals. It looks a little dragony, but I don't love this one. I feel like it could have been way more exciting. And then, like, a fucking chili pepper crest. Did it not have a tail? If it grew a tail, I like that. But, like, I don't know, give it more heads. Go for a Hydra. Something, I don't know. Oh, yeah, Brave Bird isn't a good option. Oof. Alright. Yeah, we'll cycle through some team members here. God, not Solar Beam. Hide behind the tree. Not that scary. Probably its stats are not good. This is probably not one of the megas of all time. Even though I am a big Scovillain fan. The mega definitely underwhelms. Let's go ahead and dump you here, because you basically are megas. And you can have your Mega Stone, and then I can read about you in my decks. Swings its necktie? Why a necktie? It did have a tail, it just wasn't as dramatic. Yeah, they could have done a lot better with that. Well, oh boy, I'm 1.2% fucking done with my task. That's so ridiculous. No wonder Joe Merrick was tweeting about how fucking grindy this was. Who knows? Maybe I'll do a weird thing where like we play a fucking hour of this and then I grind off stream and we do other things. That's not usually how I like to do shit, but it might make sense in the long run. Because I doubt this is the last survey either. It's probably going to be like that for every fucking legendary that I have to still get. Maybe not. Maybe they're side missions and it's not a thing, and then this is the last one. And if I could just like knock it out with some of those rematches, it wouldn't be so bad, but we'll find out. Because I think after this, I will go try the Mega Beedrill fight. So I should figure out who I want for that. Actually, maybe this is the legendary for that matter, since it's level 5. That would be cool. I think some of them are side missions. Well, I'm assuming some of them are side missions here, but maybe they're all in hyperspace. 10,000 points. That's great. This must be a legendary. Hi. Or is it just a fight? No, actually, that is literally at the type advantage. She's immune to you. Only your drag algae is even somewhat effective. Alright now, you can get a fucking Hisui and Gudra. I'm trying to think if there's any other steel or poison dragon types. Besides like Dialga. Alright, it's just their fight. Wait, are we... Is it me and Jackeen versus her and Jackeen? Because that's silly. I kind of like that. Oh, she gets a hologram. I get the real deal. Sure, fine. That works. Yeah, we can start with a close combat on Aurorus. Melt him. Oh, protect. Fuck you. That was a whiff. Let's go Bagadium and work on the dragon types. Oh, you have all grass right now. Not ideal. Our secret weapon. No one has ever mega evolved in this city, and no one knows you can do it. And you definitely aren't wearing it, obviously, on your neck either. Poor Clauncher. Clauncher would have been a cool mega. Just double down on the fucking giant fucking shell canister arm it has. Or I'd love if Octillery could mega and get like its tank form back. That's one that people have definitely asked for. Maybe Raichu can get a fucking Z form someday and turn into Gorochu. God, Drag Algae feels squishy. Way to carry him for us. I don't think my Jakeenth even made it to Hercule Fable, which I guess is good. No idea how many of these I've done, so I don't know if this is the last one of these rematches or not. They're threesoming. Oh boy, the dress that I won't wear. And I don't think we can have your hairstyle, right? People are complaining that there aren't new hairstyle options in this. How am I doing on shards? I'm still trying to stay on top of that. If that was 10,000, I'd be willing to bet that like maybe the B-drill is 10,000 as well. And so it'd probably be faster to like fight another 9 Gigantamax Mega rematches. But we'll see what it spits out. Let me fix Meganium for now then, since we're not ready to do Rayquaza yet. I got ahead of myself, evidently. What would be good against Beedrill? Bug Poison. I feel like Psychic and Ground both get resisted. No, I'm not sure. Flying, Rock, Fire, Psychic. Okay. As far as resisting stuff, maybe Barbicle is our best bet here. Lean into any moves of that type. Those types. Can give you Rock Slide. Rock Tomb. And then Swords Dance. Oh, Ancient Power would be better than Rock Tomb, right? Because then I get that boosts, maybe. Yeah, let's go try. Oh, but I gotta make another 5-star donut. Sigh, that's the unfortunate part, is that I gotta feed donuts into this and I'm not gonna be getting berries from it. Probably. Maybe I will. I'll just do the best I can. Alright, I'll just warp close. It'd be so great if this gave out a shit ton of points. They gave this me like 1 or 2 surveys ago though, so I feel like it's going to be kind of scaled at that level and not necessarily at the 100,000 level, because that's complete insanity. I feel like Rayquaza has got to be the finale then, of the like main missions and the survey stuff. Oh, and I have to solo this too, don't I? Shit. Get a... Nope, not you. Oh yeah, you get buddies to fuck me up. The Kakuna don't drop Mega Energy, do they? Oh, come on. That could have been a multi-kill. Oh, we're fucking doing numbers. Look at that shit. Ancient power is some real secret sauce here. And I can even still hit you with Stone Edge and shit. Beach. Yeah, okay, 10,000. At least I get a big ball about it. Get a few berries and things. And then at this point, I probably have to re-roll to get new ones. At which point, we could also take on any new side missions or other Pokemon in the holes that I need. Alright, to the center to reset. Well, to progress time. Potato, potato. I wish it really, like, grinds my gears that I can't get some kind of points from the side missions. I know that they loosely feed into everything in general by giving you, like, new Pokemon and items and things, but it feels like a distraction in a lot of ways. Literally nothing new there. What are you? That is the Swoosh. Dragon Water. Do I just do Meganium again? Well, I had to bring Zygarde in before, didn't I? We'll do Zygarde again, probably. If I'm gonna do this, I should probably make another 8 5-star donuts. And I suppose I should stop and not put in that last berry, because let's conserve my shit, right? All I need to do is meet the requirements to get in there. I guess in some cases adding a little bit more time is helpful, and so maybe I should do a full-on one, like for this. If I pull that off, yeah, an extra 400 kcals may be helpful, since I did struggle a little bit with Tatsugiri the first time. I'll do like 4 though for now. I don't want to make the full set, because if I end up doing some holes, then I may not need some of these. That looks good. Curry donut. I'm so curious what a curry donut would taste like. Who's the weak link here? What the fuck? Give me a 5. Okay, sure, good enough. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how many that is. That's what I'm gonna do for now. And is this... I don't think that's quite the same spot. Maybe it is. It's close to 16 again. No. It's not. Close, but not the same. Oh yeah, let me actually get Zygarde ready. Where are you at? Here you are. And who's gonna be real shit against them? I guess Houndoom, because weak to water. Whatever gives me the most time. Although... this one has the special attack power. Houndoom, not Houndoom, Zygarde is using physical. Okay, yeah, we'll just do the time then. Once again, I worry about not having allies. Oh, we're in the restaurant this time. Makes sense. I was also really interested to learn, I looked in the decks, these guys do actually change form, depending on, like, who the base one was. Oh god, that's a nothing. I missed! Somehow that also missed. Oh my god, Tatsugiri, fuck you. This fight is so obnoxious. I would have tried to maybe reroll that away, but the fucking Beedrill was there forever. Oh god, not Ice Beam. Well, maybe that served my purposes. I need to annihilate the shit out of this. Yeah, that did a lot. Oh my god, stop it. Can I actually just, like, put you away for this? He is gonna be a fucking cheat code for anything weak to dragons. Insane. Alright, I cast an arrows, but I need to put you away again. In the ball. Oh shoot, we D-Megan. And you missed! That did nothing. Oh my god. That did a little. When did I cast Dragon Pulse? Oh! I think I dodged that on technicality. I can't even hate his stupid little cannon body. And the tiny fucking stilts that hold it up now. It's so goddamn useful. Oh my god. I end up sometimes doing this where I'm just like pressing buttons because my brain is going too fast and my hands are doing something in sequence, but I ended up pressing the wrong button. There was nothing new I wanted, right? Yeah, this is all familiar, so let's go change the day again. Yeah. Games need to start having a feature to address something like this. On one hand, it's not that hard to just like switch day to night, etc. back forth, but surely we could just have like a refresh spawns button. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid, but it would be convenient. Yeah. Good luck figuring out what the hell that is. Nothing new. Like I said, I think slim pickings. So something very bulbous. Feels like it's maybe facing forward, and there's the barest hint of something in the bottom right. That could be Ampharos. I'm not sure what would be in the bottom right if it is. Let me look again. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Ampharos. I think the gaps are matching. So then bring fairy stuff. And Meganium would be good, I think, for resisting. Outrage too works. I think that's all I get though, right? Is Dazzling Gleam and Disarming Voice. Nothing new as of the TMs I have. Let's go to Kizuna. Oh. What, is there a fucking secret alley here? What the fuck? Maybe it comes from the other side and just doesn't quite go all the way through. Yeah, weird you can't tell on the map. Alrighty, move power dragon. That's probably the one to do then, for when I use outrage. Actually, I should have just brought Zygarde again. Well, too late now. I mean, hell, that might even be better for normal fights with how much damage that does. You know, like something where it's not weak to dragon. Ampharos, you look like a goober. I don't know if I'm feeling that super dragon power at all. I wonder if those balls come out big periodically, or if that's something that I can accomplish by doing more damage faster, and therefore, like, earning them. Or, like, disrupting a charge up, maybe, because I feel like I've done that sometimes. Wait, buffing yourself with some move, I'm not sure. Wonder if interrupting them does anything special. There might be like whole layers of strategy to this that I've never realized. Not today, bud. At least not beyond that very brief little thing. Kinda wish you could, like, catch more of the Pokemon, too, for free. I don't know that I particularly need any of them, but, you know, you might as well give me shit. Did I only end up turning off ground move, earth power? Yeah, I think so. I don't hate these fights either. They're fun. It's just like, you know, we've done them. Maybe instead of making me grind through a bunch of fights I've done, you should have given fights to, like, Scoville and Golurk and those guys. But that's it, so let's go reset the day again. There's gotta still be more. For sure, I know I still need, like, Mudkip. Random other ones. I don't know if I can get a Porygon. Gimme Ghoul. If that's not, like, a mission exclusive. To name a few. For our Mega, I have no idea. I'll have to compare gaps again. Looks like no new Holmons. So what do we got? Something that covers almost everything except a little gap in the upper left that kind of bloops. Not Pyroar. Not Clefable. Altaria. Dragon Fairy, so I can't bring Zygarde. What do we need then? Poison? Poison or Steel? I think Peen is going to be the guy for that. Although he'd be weak to flying. But I don't really have anyone else for the job. So I'll just load him up as best I can. If I could poison you, Mortal Spin would be great. I don't remember him having that. I wonder if some movesets got updated in the DLC. Gunk Shot's physical? Fuck, I should have been doing that the whole time then. I guess Rock Slide would be okay too. Or the flying half. If I need that much. Is physical. It doesn't get stab bonus. But my special attack is a lot weaker, so I guess I'll do that, and then we'll put Gunk Shot over on the left. Gunk Shot as a physical for him is amazing, because it's ranged. Like, it should not be physical, but it is. I'm gonna go put a Seed of Mastery on that at the dojo, because I think I want to keep that. Tracking sucks. Being bad again. So bluey. Okay. What is my closest warp? I can't tell if that is inside or outside of the sector. Why don't we just go inside? Oh, hello, Shiny Houndour. How are you today? Going up. I love how many shinies I'm finding in this DLC. Between just the frequency of mons and the shiny charm now. Where'd you go? He looks... I don't know if he's a very good shiny, though, because it's kind of just like... You know, it looks like you took the, like, RGB out of him or something. One of those. I found a shiny Fungus in Cryogonal earlier today as well. While I was doing my holes. I have a shiny Amoonguss. I'm pretty sure from that guy who came in here and, like, gifted me a shit ton of stuff in Sword and Shield. But I'm happy to have any shiny. Is that a gold Magikarp? What the fuck? 2 in a row. You're gonna be ready. Well, not that that's exciting at all, because Red Gyarados, right? I'm just gonna get you with a Pokeball. It's more exciting to find it than, like, anything else about it. Having it is not particularly exciting. What? Who's... There's another one? Where? Where and who? I think it's someone above me. Is it the Baneri? There's a pink Baneri! Look at you, you're so cute. Love Ball. That's one I don't think I have. What is this? The Wi-Fi network does not appear. Oh, is our Wi-Fi down? Maybe that's why none of my fucking shit is working. Glad the Ethernet still up. So, 3 shinies in the span of, like, a minute? Couple minutes? That's crazy. And that is very fun. But I have to go all the way around to get back down there. Sigh. That touch portal's back up. Maybe it just blipped. I'll let the Wi-Fi try again. Oh, the fiber cannot come soon enough. Okay, there aren't any more shinies here, are there? I think we got them all at this point. I guess even if there are, they should still be here when I come back because they are do the shinies in a good way. Alright, Peen. Get him with a gunk shot. Yeah, that's great. Look at that big ball of garbage. Although I'm gonna be in Altaria's face anyway for my other moves. Oh. We gotta like get some separation going on. Wait, why is Rock Slide not super effective? Oh, because it's not a flying type, it's Fairy Dragon. Well, I still got 3 super effective moves. Good time for iframes. I didn't see how much that did. Ooh, gunk shot's pretty meaty. Okay, time for max potion. You gotta get out of that. You gotta get out of that, dude. You're not mobile enough. Attack! What? This is the fucking hole zone all over again. They're all hole zones. Way to eat out my clock with your damn cutscene. Oh, the range! It missed though. You stay over there. Let Altaria aim at me. No, you're still getting hurt. Oh, don't be down. Let me heal you. Oh, really, Peen? Why can't I ride you into battle? I really wish there were mounts in this. Finally, some balls. Stay out of the beam. Oh, you're pissing me off, Altaria. I haven't even gotten any black ball. There we go, black ball. Relipi must get a big defense boost, as I would expect from this form. Gotcha. Halfway there to the survey, oh boy. I will miss the speed of Poison Jab, but I think Gunk Shot is a clear winner. So what the fuck did I have on you before? We didn't have Iron Tail. I had Earthquake. And X-Scissor. I'm not sure if Mega Horn or X-Scissor actually maths out to be better. It's probably not a huge difference either way. Alright, time change. And I think I have one more donut, so then after that I'm gonna have to go make another 4. Sigh. Things are looking pretty slim. That should be recognizable, but I don't immediately. Yeah, still no new holes that I want. Okay, so the Mega's got like an ear on the right and a bunch of hairy fringe. Who's that Pokemon? Oh, here. Mega Absol. Dark type. So I can bring a lot of things for that. Maybe Meganium? It's just that she doesn't have very many good fairy options. So Hawlucha makes more sense, I think. Plus fighting would resist dark. Yeah, let's do Hawlucha. I will just change up your moves. Probably don't want close combat. Maybe I do for like big finisher kind of things. Shit, how many things do I have? Because we could buy Drain Punch and that would be amazing. Yeah, 470 I might be able to afford that if it's not one of the 500 ones. Green Punch 420, believes it. I thought about giving that to him in general. God, I fucking move these menus like a drunken sailor. Okay, and then I have X-Scissor too. Not Stab. But still good, maybe. Or I go for Swords Dance, because I feel like I've proven to myself that that buff is more helpful than having like 4 moves of the same type. And I don't know if I'm going to Seed of Mastery yet. I think we'll just go in raw. Clearly I have a pretty good margin for these fights. I'm not banging my head against a wall trying to do them or anything. Last one. And then we gotta get new ones. And I pray that this is our last survey. I can stop worrying about missions. Hopefully I can get all the gems soon. Stop worrying about mega energy crystals again. And just like fill out the decks and do side missions and stuff. I feel like Absol does Razor Wind kind of stuff. Yeah. So I don't... If that's flying, that's gonna be nasty. Oh, you're really weak. What the fuck? Why? Why am I doing that much damage without even having Mega yet? Alright, I am gonna close combat. Fuck it. I can always heal. At massive damage like that, how can I resist? I'm bodying this poor fucking Absol. I almost thought he wasn't gonna have time to do his special. Ah, yeah, that's Dark Pulse or something. Wow. Wow. GG easy. Is it scaled somehow? Because that was the first one you fight in the story. Give you X Scissor back, Zen Headbutt back, and Brevo Bado, if I can find it. Is that in your normal set? Yeah, at the top. So I guess that's the difference in power from then to now. That's another thing, the research points, that could have easily fed into my task stuff somehow. Maybe it's for the best that it didn't, so that I can basically just ignore the research now after having got the shiny charm 5 minutes into this. But yeah, I just wish it incentivized me to do other tasks more. I would go do all the side missions now, even if that was only like 1,000 a piece for the data, just because it would be relevant. Oh hey, regular Farfetch'd. I don't have regular, so that would be a thing to do. I can make a 2-star donut and do that. Hi, yourself, Diva. How's it going, Dawson? That might be it, though. I'm doing good. I'm off work for the month of December, so I'm just, like, enjoying some free time, trying to get back into working out, trying to get into some good habits for, like, doing art and, like, all the VTuber project stuff that I've been meaning to do. I did actually go to Japan earlier, like I had mentioned before, but mostly I don't use that much PTO, and they'd let me just do it all at the end of the year, which is great, because I'm very, like, bingy in general. I would love to just, like, max all my things like that, right? Because then you get weekends and stuff, and the PTO multiplies, basically, by having all that lumped up. It's the perks of, like, not doing anything customer facing. It kind of worked out well, though, because we're basically kind of, like, revamping some of our UI tech for our next game. And I got enough done foundationally for that, so that now the tech guy can kind of do a little bit more of the tech side of that. But also just, like, early in a project is sort of a great time for me to be gone, because there's going to be decisions and stuff being made rather than, hey, we need to crunch and do all this stuff. Although I think we're trying to do like a 1-year dev cycle on this game, so it is going to be fairly rapidly paced in general. They try to avoid crunch in general, which is something I really appreciate about this company, and is a reason why I can see myself staying for a long time, because a lot of the rest of the games industry is terrible. 1 year is wild. Well, there's things that make that easier. It's also not our first project in Unreal anymore. Not that Unreal is necessarily easy, just because we have a little experience, because it's definitely not. But it's... Doing our last project in a year would have been genuine insanity. This is like... It sounds rough, but I think we can do it. Like, if the higher-ups think we can do it, I will be like, okay, I believe you. Because again, they're not trying to work us to the bone. But yeah, how are you? How's life going? And are you playing anything fun lately? Because, of course, games are always on my mind. And we just had the Game Awards the other night. My work has been nuts. What are you doing for work currently? I don't know if I remember, and I don't know if you've hopped jobs at all. It Takes Two with my boyfriend. Cute. I loved It Takes Two. I'm sure you're aware of Split Fiction, but definitely give that a try as well. They also, speaking of the Game Awards, announced some new game that looks very much in that vein of gameplay. I don't think it's the same dev, but I think same vibe, and it looks like it's like 90s anime style in space. It looks so fucking cute. Yes, but waiting for it to be on sale, very fair. Yeah, they're very fun games, but they're not great bang for your buck in terms of money spent to the hours you'll get. So definitely a sale is well worth it. I don't remember the name. If you look at the game, just like look at what was announced during the Game Awards and you can find it. It's, oh, actually I do remember now. Orbitals is what it's called. Although that I think is maybe Switch 2 exclusive. I don't know if you have a Switch 2. Okay, if this is Halucha... I do not? Okay. Well, maybe it'll end up elsewhere eventually, as indie games sometimes do. Or maybe you'll get a Switch 2 eventually. Or the BF. I'll probably just do Ampharos for this. Not overcomplicate it. So let me figure out what moves you got. I don't trust Electro Web. Maybe that would slow you. Do I have any kind of buff? Charge, kind of. Sure. Yeah, it's still not like the best value proposition. A Switch 2, that is. Hopefully next year there'll be some more good stuff. I would like everybody to get one. I want everybody... I'm a Switch 2 Gooner and Glazer at this point. I want everybody else to get one before they do the next Animal Crossing. Because I'm going to be sad if that comes out and like nobody else has it, so I have nobody to play with. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Steam Machine. It's not going to be as cheap as I think it should be. Because I kind of feel like it needs to be console cheap, otherwise just like buy a PC, right? But the whole RAM situation right now too is probably going to fuck that up even more. Tech is literally regressing. Phones are going down to like 4 GB RAM on low-end phones now because shit's gotten so bad. They may, yeah, they might already be in production and that might save them, but I don't know. Shit's in such a dire state that I kind of expect the worst. We're in like whatever the opposite of a renaissance is. We're in a regression as a society with like tech and stuff. I was thinking about upgrade because I think I only have 32 RAM. I was thinking about upgrading earlier this year and I didn't, and now I really wish I had. But at least it's not anything so dire, so maybe I can wait it out. I really fucking hope it does. It needs to go the way of NFTs real quick. Man, that still takes a long time to charge. Oh wow, discharge was pretty good though. Mostly Gurluki, yeah, no worries. Enjoy your evening, and thanks for saying hi. It's always good to catch up. And I hope your work calms down too. Ooh, that hit like a truck. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Hold still so I can hit you with my ball. Yeah, I think I knocked him out of it. Fringe benefit of these mega rematches, they're making me feel really fucking powerful, and that's kind of fun. Alright, you need all your moves fixed. Dash Cannon, Dragon Pulse, Dazzling Gleam. Oh, did I didn't even make more donuts, did I? So my count was off. I'm glad I had one for this, but now I do need to go make 3 more. Pretty sure. Finally realized I do actually have a donut pocket. Very helpful. I'm pretty sure I gave these all a look around, didn't I? I'd love to find a fucking Chimecho too. Anything so I don't have to do friendship evolutions. I found a Crobat. That was nice. Or Runerigus maybe. Pretty sure I can't get the Charkit at Evos though. So that's still a real sad moment. Hey, here's 2. Nickit and Thievel. And our Mega is Tyranitar. That one I can actually pick out of a crowd. Or Silhouette, whatever, however that would make sense. Okay. You are at level 3. Probably I'll just dip in, get the Pokemon, dip out. If I'm doing these big fights, I don't think it makes sense to try to nickel and dime the missions in there. Because I'm just going to get like a 10k. Anyway, and I'm so far off from the next threshold of hitting a 10k without doing one of the mega battles. I already forgot, what is this that I said? A 3? Yeah. 3 5s and a 3. Did I need that last one? Yeah, okay. If I could switch out that Tango Berry, though, to something that had more. And if I could switch out some of these other ones, too. I guess that's fine. Well, I'll just make 3 copies of this. I don't think there's any avoiding the fact that my dock is gonna, like, dip slightly as I'm, doing these 5-star donuts. Right back cafe, wonderful, beautiful. Backing, stopping, not wonderful or beautiful. Are you up on the roof? Alright, let me warp, then I'm gonna have to go up on one of those yeller thingies. I don't remember what they're called. Hopefully I can get across the rooftop. All fucking fenced in. Shoot, this doesn't look easy. I don't think I'm gonna have... Oh, I did. I made it. Ooh. They need to stop putting these on fucking roofs. Where you creators at? They're probably up on the roof if they're not over here. Did I walk past a ball? Yeah, I did. No, not the crystals. Both works. Oh, except if I want to go up, I probably want to do it back over here. Because this is the designated uppy zone. Or they're out front, but I only see Nickit and not Thievel, so let me just keep going up. Where are they? I think I missed that big boy up there too. Unless I can get it here. There we go. I only need the one of each, but like, where the fuck are the Thievel? I guess I can catch two and evolve at worst case. If it's like a spawn issue. Oh, have I checked in the mall? It could be in the mall. Yeah, so let me catch another one. Cause I just ain't seeing them. Did I just hurt myself? There's no way there isn't like immunity from your own moves. That would be crazy. Ah, now they're here. Yay! Time to escape. Tyranitar. I remember not bringing Halucha against that last time. I do have to worry about Rock, but 4 times stab fighting damage and as powerful as it felt before seems like a no-brainer. Unfortunately, I have to fix his moveset up. But that's okay. This one should be another real quick and easy. Based on that 4 times weakness. I don't know, surely Tyranitar doesn't see a ton of play, but Mega Tyranitar must see even less. The 4x weaknesses are tough to get around, and like a Mega with a 4x weakness, when you could have something else, seems like a tough sell. Unless it's just somebody's fave. And I do think it's a cool design. Oh, they're not making this easy to get around, are they? Ow! Is there really fucking nowhere better I can teleport? Like, fuck. I don't know, maybe I want to go to the Justice Dojo and work my way right. There's just like some gaps in the city that have no good warps to them. Okie doke. Any special things here? Special attack up. Move power dragon. I'll try to save those then in case they're helpful. We'll go with this first one. Don't remember his fight. I'm assuming... Oh, maybe I do. Does he make like big rocky lines on the ground? Something like that. That did nothing. Alright, we're not doing close combat until a Mega evolved. Oof. That's still not a lot. He's a lot more sturdy. Absol just got fucked by something. I wonder, maybe they can spawn with really bad stats? Or it is just that Absol was first, and therefore the worst. No, I couldn't heal you fast enough. Oh yeah, sandstorms too, of course. I'm gonna pull you back for a second and just dodge, I guess. Man, you just got completely a passive sandstorm. Sucks to be a physical attacker, I guess. But ultimately crippled by the 4x spider weakness. Can't do much against me when you got that. I'm switching moves enough now, I'm wishing there were sets that I could choose between. That would be real handy. If they're gonna give us the freedom to, like, move them around as much as they are, you might as well, right? Sets are a good quality of life feature in just about fucking anything. And this is the thing I think about a lot, like, personally and professionally. The less, like, as a UI guy, the less time you spend in the UI, the better. Get people out of UI, get them into the game, reduce clicks, presses, etc. So yeah, that's my fucking plea to devs. Add presets into all your games. Mega Frost last for our next one. She should be squishy at least. Chime Echo! I was just about to complain about the lack of one. Yay! Let's go make a level 3 donut. One more friendship I don't have to do. What do I have left even? I still gotta do like a Alolan Meowth at night. And then we got Charcadet, and then we got a few like weird evolutions. Let's go find me a Chime Echo. Where do we want to warp? It probably doesn't help that half the fucking warps are covered up by missions on the cafes and stuff. But there does still need to be more of them, I think. Or a ride feature. The collective Legends series, Arceus in this, feels really weird because there's not as much connective tissue as I might have thought. It basically is just like the running around aspect of it. The sewers. Ooh, you're calming your mind. I'm so scared. I might have a little bit of a tough time finding my way out of here, especially with all the fake walls. Oh, that's the entrance again. Well, damn it, where's the Chimecho? Surely it's not an issue of, like, there being too many Chingling. Maybe I should kill them just to be safe. Oh, never mind. He probably just blended in because he's tiny. Ooh, only one though. Oh, shit. Fuck. Did I just bust my one chance? Could I have done anything more? Maybe a dusk ball since we're like in the sewers? Man, they better respawn. I think some zones don't. I'm not clear what the criteria to respawn Pokemon is. If, in fact, it's possible. I think that was the only spot with them. Oh, that sucks so hard. Actually, could I wish I had manually saved. I should have manually saved because I could probably load up an autosave and get it. But I don't trust, you know, that I have an old save. And if I reverted and lost a bunch, that would drive me nuts. I don't know. Let's Google it. Dimension save before every hole. What do we call these? Every portal. Like, I can't see when I last saved, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna have to take the L. It's not like I can't get a Chimecho by just doing some friendship on my Chingling, which I'm gonna have to do anyway for the Alolan Meowth. So, I guess really no harm, no foul. Just feels bad. And a couple berries wasted, so a little bit of harm and foul, but not much. In the future, I should try to be more diligent about saving. Okay, who am I fighting? Frostlass, that's right. Yeah, so Houndoom will be great for that. Let's do Heat Wave, Fire Blast, Fire Spin. I think is also good, but I don't remember how much she moves around. Oh, or Nasty Plot, because again, boosting. I think that'll be good. And you are not on the roof. And this would be great for special attack power. I never did figure out who I want for Rayquaza. Probably Meganium. Or Zygarde. And we just risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do Zygarde. The damage and make it go way faster. Oh yeah, she warps a lot. Okay. Good that I didn't try to do a fire spin then. Oh yeah. This is with the buff. I'm glad I have it because I feel like I'd be pretty weak otherwise. Ooh, I remember that. Damn, frozen solid. And again. Thaw out my dude. My lady dude. Oh, I'm taking damage. I gotta not be the liability here. Oh, right. I have to hide behind these. Another very good Mega IMO. Some people think it looks too much like a Dynamax or Gigantamax or whichever fucking one of those is which. I think it looks sick. It's firing conceptually and visually for me. Where the fuck is Sludge Bomb? Okay, and now if we get lucky and find something in a portal, I could maybe finish off in there. Else, we'll do one more Mega rematch before the Quaze. Another chance on Chimecho. And that Avalug. I don't... Do we get Hisuian Avalug in this? I don't know. Forms are less important, really, for completing the decks, and if they want me to do anything with Pokemon Home. I just need some version of the Pokemon, and I have every form elsewhere in other games. I do need another low-tier donut, though, don't I? So let's go do that. I don't want to waste the 5 on that. We can save the 5 for Rayquaza, maybe. Okay, my other option that I should do, maybe, is inflict a status on it. I haven't had to do that in a while. But let's give you Thunder Wave. And then manually save. So if I fuck it up this time, I should just be able to, like, close and reload and end up in a new instance of the hole. And if I can do the other stuff, then I shouldn't have to do another big fight. I hear the little jinglings. Please don't fucking kill yourself with takedown. Looking to see if anything ups it. It does not. And you heal a little bit now. So let me try some now. Let me try some now again. Motherfucker. Stay in the ball. Okay. Chimecho caught. I hear bulls. I think there's one on the roof. Like right where I started that I didn't get. Oh, never mind, it's you. Actually, shit, this isn't gonna be enough, is it? I'm gonna be like 250 points short. Because they gave me a fucking 750 mission. Well, maybe I'll just hop into another hole then. I don't think it's worth it to do another big one. Do I get a bonus when I do all of them? I don't remember. Another reason it would be great to have like some little things filtering in for points. Oops. You're literally fairy type. Didn't mean to shoot that on you. Trying to just get the ball. Metacham must be on the roof, so we're gonna head there. Oh! That's blocked off. So where the fuck is Metacham? I hope it's not just another spawn thing. Maybe it doesn't matter if I am not getting enough points. either way. There's one, okay. So maybe the issue isn't that I need to kill Pokemon, it's that I need to just leave. And if I do that, then it might spawn what I need. You're dying. Get back. Wrong way. I want to go up. That's at the end. That works too. But I'll need to get back up to get out of here, since there's not a lot of point in me running out the clock. Those could give you points too. A little bit of bonus points would have made a ton of sense. I don't even need... I can probably like go into another thing with a shit donut. Or no donut. They probably don't let me in with no donut. Just to complete like one mission and then dip. Or hell, maybe I reroll a little bit until I find something else in the zones that I need. Yeah, I'm going. Still got a ways to go on that being full. So I can get more shards, but I'm not going to sit and grind them. Let's dip with my nearly fucking full, but not quite full points. The ball catcher guy is such a fucking good quality of life thing. Complaining about those sorts of things. Every now and then they do something right, but knowing them, they'll fucking take it away next game. Because quality of life is apparently like a thing that lends unique flavor to the games instead of just being good. Did I look ahead? Was that always Mega Victory Bell, or did that change magically? I don't think that one would be too bad. But, again, I don't think it makes sense to go do a whole nother big Mega Battle when I could pop into any hole and complete any mission. I haven't seen White Squawkabilly, but that's a form, so it's not that critical. Another round of duds. I think I saw people complaining about this too, just the complete RNG. And it's not like they haven't done that before. The what was the thing in the Gen 8 DLC that was a little bit roguelike-y? The like mega cave adventure or whatever. That was also complete RNG. But it would just be nice to not have to deal with that. More duds. Come on. I know you at least have Mudkip in there. I think at this point, like, I fucked up Wimpod, got Wimpod, fucked up Chimecho, got Chimecho. That's everything I know of. Other than Mudkip, presumably. But I'm sure there's still more in there, and there's like one or two I just haven't seen. Because RNG. Quillfish would be another one if I could find the Hisui form of that. Which could very well be a quest. Because there's an empty space next to it in the deck, so I'm assuming Overquill is here and available. And actually, for that matter, I'm pretty sure we saw Dark-type Quillfish in battles, just not catchable. You're killing me, game. You know, there's plenty of other evolutions too, but I'm assuming not every evolution is in the pool. Much like the Charcadet evolutions are not. And that's just them being stingy. Because why the fuck not? They're so obsessed with their, like, fake Pokemon economy. Which is such a not real thing. And all it is a problem that they continually invent. Like, oh no, what's gonna happen if players don't have to trade and instead can just get both of those? Wow. It's not like they can anyway. This is worse than the normal games because I can't get like a bunch of Armarouge, and trade it for Cerule Edge. I get one. And everybody else only gets one. So then at best, you can like course correct and get the one you didn't get. I don't know, it's real dumb. I'm still getting nothing. I am starting to think that maybe they're just... Well, there would have to be a Mudkip spawn though. There literally has to be because I can't breed. Or it to spawn around Marshtomp, but it certainly didn't before. I guess maybe like type playing a role also isn't helping, because maybe whatever type biome Mudkip spawns in, which I guess would only be water, is uncommon, or like there's too many water types. I've seen Totodile a hell of a lot, though. There's Trico. I've seen Torchic. Where the fuck's Mudkip? Suppose it could be a side mission thing. I'm assuming that's what like most of the remaining Pokemon I don't have are from. The couple evolutions I don't have, plus side missions. If I don't get one soon, I'll just pick a hole and go in. More Totodile. Ugh. I would even take, like... I don't know. I'm just thinking randomly some Pokemon I need to, like, catch to fill up my boxes for a living dex to eventually put into home, probably, for a shiny. Shiny legendary. Ah, Porygon, that's a new one. I feel like it would be a rare one too. Great, well, I think... I was thinking like, oh, there's a side mission for Porygon, but I think if I remember, I actually need a Porygon for Porygon trade. I will need a donut, but then we can go do that. Why won't my team give me XP from being in there? It should. I think you could figure that out, even with the boosted levels. Why do they have to put a date on this? It's not that serious. It's not like you save recipes. I don't know why we're caring about when I did anything in particular. I know that's gonna be a pain to get at. Where's the hole? It's outside? No, it's inside. Oh, but that's the wrong hole. Okay, Nouveau Cafe then. See if I can get 3 of these. I think I'd have 1. I get 2 from the trade. Unless they do a quest thing, getting Z might be a real pain in the ass. I don't know if they're skittish too, so I'll try to be careful. Can you hold still? Hopefully there's more than 2. Oh, he popped out. Stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. I haven't been able to do that much, but I was able to do that a lot in Arceus, just like repeatedly bash them with balls. Thinking I may only have the privilege of 2 of these fuckers. I'm catching Audino too. Picking up sparklies isn't hard. I might run around here quick to farm that for the gold, so I can just get more berries. Unfortunately, that won't be spawning any more Porygon for me. Come on, where are all the sparklies? I'm not climbing buildings. I might have to climb buildings. Did that not count, or was my count off? I hear another ball too that I haven't seen. But where? I don't know. Whatever. I'll just go for the gold and get out of here. Okay, back on the Rayquaza thing. I decided Zygarde. Let me put him in my party. And probably swap out Thousand Arrows for something else, because that's not gonna do shit. Probably swap out Peen, because your bug typing is a liability. Presumably those are my 3 best dragon moves. Unless we got... No, those are all special. And I want physical. So did I completely just go for special based on the fact that that would work better for Tatsugiri? Ooh, Magnet Bomb. I mean, Core Enforcer, whatever math is going on there, even if it's not using, like, my ideal attack stat, it probably is. Actually, what are... Yeah, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's that I want to be special by the time I Mega Evolve. I bet that's it. Okay, Mega Zygarde. Yeah, way more special attack, so ignore all of that. I did make the right choice before. And then I just need a buff or something. I don't want to do Draco Meteor, because I don't want my stats lowered. Do I even have a buff move on this dude? I need fucking, like, Dragon Dance, except I don't actually want Dragon Dance. Yeah, I don't see any. So maybe I do just want a 4th dragon move. Because I don't have Ice and Fairy. Flying weakness is going to get nullified. Its attack is real low though, so I'd probably be better off with something special. Or I don't know. Maybe I want something defensive. I could do Haze in case I get debuffed. That's not nothing. I don't really want to do Protect, probably. I don't know how Substitute works. I think Haze. Yeah, let's do it. Actually, shouldn't Zygarde, like, have Recover? Is Recover not a move in this? I guess I could also do 1,000 Arrows, because that is hit by it hits flying types. So maybe I'll take that just in case. As an option, if not a super strong option. Oh yeah, now I gotta make the fucking donut. Yeah, what green thing do we have? Arbivola oil. Sure, whatever. It's not even the right green, but okay. Gonna look like a fucking Shrek donut with that. Please be the last survey. Oh, you know what? It isn't. I'm remembering more shit. Like some of the legendaries you gotta hunt down. Like the Eon Duo, the Swords of Justice, that kind of stuff. You have to like... You get more surveys and then it gives you like a random one. Grim. I may be just doing those off stream. Okay. How many rose LEs do I have? Let's try one of those, 2 Colbur, 1 Haban, 1 Cassib, 1 Pyappa, a Yashin and Orin. Does that do it? No. Oh, because it's an Oka, not an Orin. Orin. Yay! There we go. Perfect flavor score. Only 99 level boost, but I'll cope. Mega charging power, that's a good one. Oh yeah, that portal's just been up here this whole time, huh? Time's a little bit low too, but at least I get reinforcements for this one. I probably should, if they let me be in an arena, I should probably load up Meganium as tactically as I can as well, just in case, although... Well, yeah, no, I should. Because, like, yes, I can revive Zygarde, but it might be that also being weak to Dragon makes this not really that feasible, and maybe the most I could do is pull it out for, like, a Z-Blast or something. So let me give you Disarming Voice, which I think is the only change I need to make. Arguably Synthesis instead of Giga Drain. Probably save again too. Are these legendaries showing up in my decks, by the way? They are. Okay. I was wondering if they were just going to be in the Mega side, but that would be weird. Cool environment. Good of them to remake Spirit Pillar. I don't know. Maybe some of these are assets for like an upcoming Gen 3 remake. Well, no. I had that backwards. We'd have Gen 5 next. Or Gen 2 if we kept along with like the Let's Go series or something. So never mind. They are just making this to make this. But they certainly could reuse it for any future legendary encounters if they wanted to. I wouldn't be surprised. It's fun to get in the tracks too. I guess the track, it's the same track. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage fast. Don't come over to me, stay where you're safe. You're attacking so slowly. That is not worth it. Core Enforcer feels kind of fucking sucky. until I get the mega boost for it. And we are fortunately at that point. So now I can hit it with a laser. I didn't actually see how much that did. Where are you? Don't charge up your laser. Let me charge up mine. Yeah, that's a lot. As it should be. Don't die! Damn you! Where? I can't reliably pull up the fucking, like, menu. I'm dying, Meganium's dying, everybody's dying. I might want to keep Meganium until I get my Mega Energy back. Oh, I have it. So here, take a hit so you can Mega Evolve. Oh, that's a little bit too much, bud. I guess he comes back at like half health regardless, though. I think. Mega Rayquaza, another amazing Mega. They very much cooked with him. I'm gonna get healing right away. Now that we're here in Mega Land. I might as well just like do nothing and spam Nihilate. One more. Oh, but I'm gonna run out of energy! No! Shit. And he's making a tornado. Do's the Enforcer, maybe. Maybe the AoE will get him. Maybe not. I don't know what to do about this. Ooh. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll just use Meganium again for now. Oh my god. If I die at this late stage, I'm gonna piss. I haven't even been like paying attention really to me because I haven't been like processing his attacks. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Now to figure out how spammy items can be, I'm always the weak link and not my Pokemon. Yeah, I got a friend ball, didn't I? Go in my friend ball. Again, feel like we need more typed balls. Some kind of Dragon Ball reference, or like some kind of ancient ball. Might feel cooler. Yeah, so now how are we writing around the fact that I'm keeping this? Because I'm keeping this. Yeah, I'm not giving that up. I don't know. Maybe Diantha shows up and is like, "Oh, honey, you're fucking stupid. I don't need a legendary. It's not Smogon legal anyway." I feel like it's weird that we didn't take her. If we think about the fact that these are all fucking dream Pokemon, meanwhile they're like forces of nature, we've established there's more than one of them, but I feel like introducing these willy-nilly to reality could have some very natural disaster-y consequences. But I don't know, maybe if I'm keeping them in my balls, then it's not a problem. And this actually isn't a bad arrangement for her hanging out with us while Diantha's off doing, like, movie stuff. And, like, you know, then she'd maybe see Diantha for a bit, and then she'd do another movie, and she could come back. Okay, here, yeah. So she's gonna be like, oh, I suppose I don't really need to gift it to mommy after all, do I? I get the instinct, like, what do you give the person who has everything, Pokemon-wise? Given that she's the champion with top-tier Pokemon. Apparently not the top tier, though. She didn't do good in the Masters 8 in the anime. I clicked, I didn't see what I said. Stories, sure that. Man, I feel like that could give you a complex, though, being the child of a champion. Although she doesn't seem like she's interested in battles, necessarily. Yeah, well, okay. Maybe someday. Yeah, I'll look over it. Until then, crosses my fingers. Although, maybe she won't have such a complex, because if she's gonna be fucking following up Diantha with a Rayquaza that can Mega Evolve, goddamn. That's like really interesting to think about lore-wise, and still, the fact that it's not real, it's made out of dreams. We're just glossing over that. It would have made so much more sense if we did like an Ultra Space thing and these were portals to alternate realities or pocket dimensions or something. Okay, so that is her in the red. We can have a crayon appearance of Diantha, but not a real one. I don't know why, but sure. So maybe that'll be the end of surveys for stream, at least. I don't think it's worth doing the random ones to just, like, catch various random legendaries that have no story attached, and you just go there and get them. And it's, like, 70,000 a pop, I think. We'll just probably do, like, side quests. So maybe one more stream of this. Because I'll probably be wrapping up here soon. Oh yeah, special new system where I do a bunch of shit for you again. The special scanner. I suppose I better take that. Dude with the Mr. Rhyme fucking ambushed me too when he wants to mimic fight me. Which is not gonna go well for him. So maybe knock out a couple side missions and we'll call it a night. Although I suppose I should check the day, probably reset. Maybe there's new things. Yeah, and what, is this gonna go away? I guess, probably by the next time we'd visit Lumios canonically. Oh, it's only 25. That's not bad. Well, maybe 25 to start and then 70. I swear I saw 70. If I could just do a few of those, that wouldn't be so bad, but I still don't know if it's the best thing for the use of our time on stream. There's another unidentified megastone. What's left? In any case, that's a great place to start. Oh god, what? Why am I being accosted by the police? Why are you yellow? Are the police yellow in France? I feel like from watching Ladybug, they're like blue-gray. Yeah, let me just, like, bust out my fucking Mega Heat Train or something and wreck the place. Alright, well that's another side mission, ambush, that I will probably deal with sooner than later just to get it resolved. In the meantime, how the fuck do I get up there to deal with this, or do I just go inside? I don't see any scaffolding. There aren't really any uppies nearby. The street definitely feels too wide to cross, but maybe I can get onto that lower portion. Not you. Maybe I just have to get up over here and all this. No, that doesn't go high enough. So it must be a rooftop parkour thing then. Yeah, literally has to be. Alright, well, I'll try that one to the south then. But immediately I see issues, because those are too tall. I can go over there, but then that's going to be too tall. There's no way I can do it from the left. Genuinely, how the fuck do I get up here? There's a bridge. Well, if there's a bridge here, maybe the scaffolding goes high enough? The inconsistency with being able to see how I get up is maddening, and I think a major flaw of this game. That's nowhere near high enough. There's nothing inside to get me up, is there? Like a little ladder I can climb. That's also true here, unless there is. I think there's a couple screws here, actually. 3 screws. I think it said there was 11 left last time I looked. Maybe they're all fucking in pockets like this. Nothing matters, I don't need the life-size canary plush. But, you know, certainly it makes sense to get him if I see him. Okay, was that it? That other purple one there? I think so. And that is probably where we gotta go. Oh! Oh, you bitch! Okay, well, that's what I get for trying to go much higher. There isn't anything in that hole, right? There's nothing I need to do in the holes, it's just the side mission. Yeah. Could have been a mudkip instead of a barnacle, but no. I'm sure it's there somewhere. It's just bad luck that I'm not getting it spawned. Porygon took a while too. Okay, head due north. Yep, we can go down and then there's a ladder. Better be worth it, better be a cool mega. Oh, let's fix up your moves and put Zygarde away. Another screw. Wonderful. Now where's this hole? Here. Imagine if I didn't have a donut ready after all that. Oh. Well, this feels plotty. What legendary is this? Gotta be one, right? Oh, yeah, they have megas. What, am I fucking double battling them? I thought I had to hunt these down. Actually, yeah, that is how this works, isn't it? I only get the Mega Stone and not the Pokemon. Okay, maybe I want Zygarde for this. Certainly, I'll put him back in the party. Yeah, give me a sec. Peen, I think, is gonna be weak again to them. Rayquaza wouldn't be bad either, but you're not level 100. Do you have any dark-type moves? Not Crunch, any special dark-type moves? Dark Beam? No? What else is good? Bug? Ghost? I don't think so. I'm gonna start with Meganium. Well, maybe we'll start with Zygarde. Especially if I got a fucking 2v1. How? How? This is crazy. I'll reroll if I die. Oh, Mystical Fire, good, thanks. Okay, this actually isn't that bad at all. Oh, I only had to kill one, or did I get them both? What? Alright. If I don't have to bash my head against the wall, I'm happy, ultimately. Oh, that's why they're so weird, because they're like... The people are just projections, so they can communicate with me. They do this shit where they, like, pretend to be human, but usually they, like, hologram shapeshift and not make fully separate constructs. That makes sense. Cool. Well, at least I have your stones. And some progress towards our survey goal. Yippee. Okay. No other special holes. Let me knock out these couple missions I have. And then I want to see if I can... I don't know if I'll really be able to hunt down anything specific. I'll just start doing missions and eventually we'll find the good stuff in the mix. Oh, okay, so he's gonna have to do more than just Mr. Rhyme. I guess this makes sense. Amoongus literally is a mimic. Wow, good job. What else? Thievel? What is Thievel a mimic of? There's some lore here I clearly don't know. I wonder if it like mimics the cries of another Pokemon or something to do thievery. I'm assuming all these missions are not going to be that hard. Like some of them probably will be, but most of them are probably going to be sub level 100. No, it was dumb. It was real dumb. But this guy's kind of a himbo, he just needs a different haircut. Oh, some TMs aren't from the store, huh? Ooh, barrier rewards. Let's go do that heist at the museum. Roleplay some big bad scary guy. Because, you know, nothing like a pink twink in shorts to make you cry and piss. Are they gonna make me fuck with my outfit? Can we, like, just have it for the mission and it reverts automatically, please? I feel like that should be obvious, and yet games have a problem with this. Surely instead of every dude with a dog, you should be hiring, like, mercenary level Pokemon trainers as your security. Oh shit, I don't have Giga Drain on. Alright, I'm gonna whip out my peen. Maybe get more than one Pokemon on your team too. You can tell she's not into it. So this is going to be a series of pain in the ass battles, huh? Against different dogs. I got plenty. Houndstone's at least a little bit better because it's like a fucking dog from the crypt. Your precious little cinnamon roll pretzel dog is not going to do much. Rad design. Love Houndstone. That could use a Mega, because it already kind of looks like a Bloodborne boss. So give it a Mega, and then it could just fully become a Bloodborne boss. Oh, sure. Become him if we're going to be evil. Is this them giving us this outfit? For our repertoire. It's not what I'm going for, but it is a cool outfit. What is the goal here? Are they supposed to stop me at some point? Because that's not happening. Not gonna happen. My HP looks so tiny now, compared to fucking Mega Zygarde. Evil Twink intensifies. If you want to give me the outfit to wear, that's fine, but you still better put my clothing back after this, or am I not even putting it on? Because I didn't have it on just now. No, I just win and that's my reward, I think. Yeah, I guess that's not bad either. If I just kick their asses and then they have to like be like, oh, what do we do next time? Maybe I don't get the outfit. Oh, okay. They've been talking so much about different outfits that I was kind of thinking I would. Let's go knock out this... Oh, I have 2 missions at home. I'm gonna get rid of these so the icons quit fucking clogging up the place. Looks like one on the roof. Oh. Never mind. They're all just here and there's 3 of them. I think I have an entire 0 donuts right now, but I'll make you some real shit. Bottom of the barrel donut for you, Gulpin. Level up Joel. That's me if I was country. Level up Joe's pink glazed hole. I feel like it's gonna want a lot though, or be picky or something. It can't be as easy as just feeding it a donut. Okay, thanks. Oh, sure, it's a garbage disposal. Well, I started planning ahead, so I haven't needed that. Is it a Lucarionite Z? No, it's the prison bottle. Ah, so Hoopa Quest. I wonder if we're gonna find a second Hoopa, or if I'm just gonna like get this Hoopa for battle too, the way that I'm like holding on to her Rayquaza. Nope, nope, never mind. It is another distortion. Hoopa fucking dreamed up a villain. Yippee! I will start whatever Naveen has too while I'm here. And maybe there is another mission on top of that, like something from Lita. Because it kind of looks like there's another one. No, I thought you were going to be like, oh no, my canary plush. I guess that's why Hoopa never gets to fucking do anything. I guess I can kick your ass, sure. Who do you lead with? Ariados? We can battle you before I go get a Hoopa. But before that... Because we still have more here, right? Let me check the roof. Unless it's on the second floor, but I'm just gonna start with the roof. Yeah. Oh, what? Do you want to battle me too? Lucario on Lucario? Oh, one of these. I mean, I have the candy. I have an alpha, if that's better or worse. Let me save before I do this, just in case. Autosave might cuck me anyway. Is that Croissant Berry the only one I had? I guess. Okay. We actually have a lot of XL candy now. That's fantastic. I can afford to level up quite a few guys to 100. Hopefully that's enough. Even if I don't, like, EV train him and everything. Now for fighting another Lucario, we want physical moves that are good against Steel. And probably Protect as well. Protect has been really invaluable in all of these mirror matches. Dig might also be good. And let's do Drain Punch instead of Power Up. But this isn't going to be a sustained thing. So like maybe what would be better is Swords Dance. I'm gonna try this. I do have to put the rest of my party away though, because she's fucking annoying. Oh, I was gonna say held item, but then you already have your Mega Stone. So maybe she'll give me Z after I beat her. Me first. She's stronger, though, in a short bout like this. Z is better for this. I need to not get O-code. I got O-code. God damn it. Okay, so what? Maybe Swords Dance isn't gonna work. You fucker. And she also gets the advantage of being special attacky, presumably. So she gets to hit me from range. I need either close combat or dig or protect immediately. Swords Dance is not going to work. Hopefully my fucking Mega Energy is ready again. It looked like it was. Or very nearly, but she got to go first this time. Okay, good, good, good. I think let's try protect and then close combat, because I feel like I need the stab boost. You bitch. Oh wait, because that blasts a little bit through protect, doesn't it? Motherfucker. Try again. Maybe I do need to somehow maintain distance and use dig. This is fucking annoying. I hate these. Some of the worst shit in any Pokemon game, these little mirror matches they do. And this isn't even a mirror match anymore with the Mega Evolutions. It's like a restricted battle where she has a distinct advantage. Problem is, this arena is too small for me to really get any distance to. Okay, that's a good start. But that didn't protect fast enough. Damn it. That's the strategy, though, I think. Get her with that first dig, she misses detect. Somehow I need to be fast enough to protect off of that, which I don't know if I can. I don't think that's just a reaction time issue. And then if I can do that, she'll probably detect again, but hopefully I could close combat through that to kill her. Fucking 4th time to the charm, maybe? God damn. Why don't we just, like, both start this battle Mega Evolved? This is such a waste of time to watch this over and over. If I don't win this one, maybe I'll just actually do this later on my own. It feels more relevant because it's her, but, like, this is dumb shit. Okay, spamming protect. Literally can't. Okay, so dig doesn't work. I don't know. One more try, then protect and close combat. I think I did that before, though, and that didn't work. What else can I do? Endure? I could add detect in to have both of them. Since clearly Swords Dance is not helpful. I don't think Roar will help because of the arena being small. Dig would be a good finisher. So, like, if I could get that first close combat in, and then dig, maybe that could win. This is like a fucking puzzle, except it's not fun. This isn't a battle. There's, like, an exact weird little strategy I have to do somehow. I suppose I could also EV train it or something. But kind of seems like a waste for this one battle. Let's just figure out the cheese. I don't know whether to protect first or to close combat first. I guess I'll protect. Then she's gonna fucking get me. I didn't mean to dig. Fuck. Well, that's probably this run done then. Oh, I detected. Oh, there we go. Finally. Hate this shit. Never talk to me again, Corina. No, no rematch. I don't want it. Okay, putting you away, giving you your Z crystal. And then getting my party back. I think we could already read that, couldn't we? Oh, Chimeco is another one. Okay, Naveen should be out front. Warp down there. What else do I have? I have 3? Oh, the special scanning is the third one. That's right. So I'll probably fight Naveen and Hoopa and then call it. Alright, you're gonna be like a 6-on-6 though at level 100 probably. So this might also be nasty, but hopefully I can spam items. I'm very much not gonna take any issue with doing that at this point. I need to just like get her done. $90. Alright, good. I still have an advantage. Come get out of the web. Doesn't matter, you're still slow. Joke's on you, I might have confused myself. Anyway, is that all confusion does, is make it like bob and weave? I still haven't quite figured out what it is. And I read it at one point and then quickly forgot it. Anyway, this battle is clearly not scary at all, and I doubt that an extra 8-ish levels would really help him that much. Most of his Pokemon just aren't that threatening. Even Scrafty presumably won't be. Yeah. Should probably go to Houndoom, so I actually have 2 useful attacks here. I wonder what Aegislash, I mean, he has the little pin on, but is it just that Aegislash is like a... Oh, I didn't mean to Mega Evolve you. Like a needle, basically. Yeah, actually, this is a terrible Mega to go against Crafty, but I'll do what I can. I'm sure Meganium can take a fighting hit and kill him with a Dazzle and Gleam, even without Mega Evolving. And Houndoom might get him anyway. Because you're crunching on me for some reason. Yeah, you gotta pick up the slack, Naveen. That was weak as hell. But just based purely on levels, these guys are fucking, like, amazingly strong. Like, what was Red at? 80s? So in theory, matches maybe also somewhere in the 80s. Sister Grandma. Do we know your family? I think people were speculating it was, is Rhyme her name from Gen 9? She'd be old enough to be a grandma. Well, you didn't give me a challenge, but I do like you a lot as a character. I would say easily best out of the... Oh, 10 gold caps, wow. Easily best out of the, like, main crew they stick you with. Let's hit the Pokemon Center, I guess. I feel like I maybe need to heal anyway. Actually, he probably healed me after the battle, didn't he? Yeah. Alright. Hoopa Unbound is Psychic Dark. So Bug would be exceptional. Meaning I should use Peen. Although Psychic is liability, so I should probably have a few things ready. Is it gonna be like a... Probably not like a mega boss battle. Probably more like the megas we found inside. That are just like... normal battles against a strong guy. It'll give you a lot of bug moves. First impression seems terrible in this game. Halucha also has a bug move. We'll try this. And then how many other side missions are we looking at? There are so many. I want to say from the leaks there was like 80 side missions in the DLC or something. And we've probably done maybe like 10 of them or something, including the ones in the holes. This is going to be up on a roof, maybe. Ooh, I'm actually running out the day for once. Shit, there's a little special courtyard, isn't there? We gotta go down here then. I think Hoopa's special attack is psychic, isn't it? Like the fucking hyperspace havoc or whatever. So it's probably going to want to use that, and it's probably going to hit Peen pretty bad. At least I have Pin Missile for a ranged option. That might have been stupid. Oh, here, ladder up. Another screw. Fringe benefit of all this shit being on a rooftop. Apparently that's my phrase of the night. Fringe benefit. Ooh, do I have a 5? Fuck, I don't have a goddamn donut. My hubris. Alright, that's solid. Now, can I make it back there in time? I wonder if you will get another mission and your Tumatang will become a Metagross. Hold on there, Odin. We didn't need to do all that. Oh, the sun will be setting soon. Don't care. I'm going in here. Is this get a cool arena? Nope. Weird that I can save, but sure. Hello, you nasty evil man. Maybe it's just because Hoopa's not widely available until this game DLC, I guess. But I feel like you don't see it. Oh my god. I feel like you don't see Hoopa talked about a lot in competitive. Ooh, okay, I was right about the damage being good, but boy, does he hit me hard. Hyperspace Fury, that's the one I don't want. Mega Evolve for me. And then Pin Missile, while he's nasty plotting. Easy. All I had to do is bring a bug. I think you could change moves like this in the last several Pokemon games. Even, mainline, but on one hand, while like some of the little battles like we just did with Corina are really annoying, it's cool to be able to change your moves on the fly and like make your Pokemon flexibly useful in different situations. To Hoopa, maybe they'll kiss. Hee-hoo, mine says. Yeah, you learned that he has a fucking evil side. Wow. Okay, doc. Well, that was more good progress. It's about to switch, right? And I've checked all these. We could just switch it and see if there's anything worth doing in them thar hills. Looks pretty sparse to me. Okay, so we'll just do a few side missions then. Oh, gotta fix my peen. He wants different moves. Oh good, certain conditions. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. I'll see if I can remember that. More shit where I have to fuck with my party though. There's always something with these side missions. They can't just be fun little things. I gotta grind my gears. I'm gonna give you your Megastone while we're here. Surely, if we're fighting a ghost type, Houndoom would be the gal for the job. You're not gonna point me towards the cemetery? Oh, there's only one. Okay. All right, I'll allow it. I got a little excited at moving gravestones because I was like, ah, surely that means Rune Regis, but it's probably not that. Solitary cemeteries are sort of scary. Solitary solo cemeteries are sort of scary. I think that's it. I'm surprised. I thought they were actually going to make that a little bit easier, but I really actually had to remember it. Oh, yeah. No, of course. It's a Houndstone. Literally a grave. Whereas Rune Regis is a runestone. Too bad I don't have a better AoE dark move, but can I mega? In a moment. Since you bitches want someone solitary to fucking get. I guess I'm glad I found him elsewhere because I wasn't able to get those. I don't know about Houndstone, but Grievard I think is supposed to be personable, right? It's just that they have that unfortunate ghost type thing where they suck the life force out of you a little bit. Imagine meowing. It's Alloprax. Which one is Alloprax? Surprisingly, the hairy one, because he's British. Bearded even. I'll just kill them all with Dazzling Gleam. I can has Pokemon battle. Oh my god. I've seen so many little things on Twitter about the writing in this. They're letting someone go wild. Oh, they're not even all dark type. I don't know why I thought they were. Meganium should still be fine for this. For your level fucking 70 Meowth. Insane. Evolve your shit, lady. Oh, I didn't fix your moves either. You're impossible. I need to, like, write this shit down, though. I'm at a loss for purrs. That's a thing I could use on Aloe. Am I keeping one? Are you giving me your cat? I don't know. I don't need any of them. I do like Alolan Meowth a lot. It's sassy, it's gay. It's, elegant. And then Persian, Alolan Persian is terrible. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to, like, fondle your pussy. A lot of new TMs. Ah, yes, you guys. Flamigo and Musharna. What could possibly be going on here? Are you trying to communicate with its fucking brain-dead brain? Oh, it has insomnia, doesn't it? Except abilities aren't in this game. Oof, alright. Let me grab a Gengar or something. I'm sure you can learn Dream Eater, right? Is that a level thing? Do you have a higher level Gengar? Who else do I have? Who could maybe do that? I'll just level him up a little. Am I stupid? Why would he not have Dream Eater? That was like his thing. Okay. Maybe I do need to shop around. Meganium. I have a Musharna. Can that learn Dream Eater? If any fucking Pokemon out there should, it would be you. Or Drowsy. Is Drowsy in this? I don't think I've seen Drowsy. Oh, is Musharna one of the... Did they I thought they'd stop doing this shit where, like, the stone evolutions don't learn shit. Muna does at 44. Musharna doesn't fucking get anything, apparently. So I guess I'll be leveling up Muna. But I didn't even put it to sleep effectively. Flamingos sleep like that, don't they? Very interesting. Gotta have like crazy strong legs. They probably also don't weigh a lot, but crazy strong legs. God, flamingos so weird. Okay, now I get the TM for it. I'm still surprised Gengar doesn't apparently learn it through level up. Unless it's past 60, which is also a little bit high and surprising. Poor little Cubone. What are you doing all alone? Oh, gee, thanks, protein. You want me to, like, pop the lid off that for you? No, I'm busy. Fuck you. Hi, my agency is a player. Protein is not a drink. You can have a protein shake. Yes, I think that's normal, but wow. 5,000 is too much. What is that in yen? 50? Still a lot. I am hating her canned marketing responses. Oh, it's a sheep raid. Hi, everybody. How was The Walking Dead Season 2? Did you walk? Are you dead? I don't remember how far into that you were. I'm just being a gay little twink in France. I am not dead, but I did walk. Well, I'm glad you aren't dead. Yeah, hope you had fun. I'm probably going to be wrapping up in like 5 minutes, so you guys are catching me right at the end. I'm really just kind of stretching this out to the 4-hour mark because I was watching some stuff with the girls and started late tonight. But I appreciate the raid. I appreciate your presence. Your presence is a present. The ultimate beans. Oh god, don't make me spend money or fight a bunch of things. Can I just like taste test your coffee? Makes sense. Saw the notification, was a little surprised. Yeah. I'm really just trying to get through shit. Like, once I finish this, I'm thinking one more stream of this, and Hades also maybe one more stream, then I'm caught up on all the games that have just been coming out, and then I'm gonna get back to like a more normal schedule and probably start Clear Obscure. Because I need to be doing other things than streaming every night, so I can work on things for stream. If they actually make me pay $1 million, I'm gonna shit. Technically, I can afford it, but still. What did we watch? We watched an episode of Ab at Elementary, an episode of Fiona and Cake, a couple episodes of Free Run because we're finally getting back into that, and an episode of Spy X Family. I think that was it. The struggle of streaming, but after working stuff for stream, yeah. I'm getting a little bit done. I'm kind of on a schedule that I'm like more or less sticking towards. So I'm working out again which is nothing basically right now. I'm having to like get my body used to stuff, and I'm trying real hard not to hurt myself because I did last time. And then I'm trying to work on my V2 design stuff, but it's hard because I'm a baby and I'm like scared that it won't be good. So it, you know, that whole thing, the artist thing of like, oh, I'm scared it won't be good, so I'm like not even gonna do it, and I'm having to like bash back against the wall to try to get myself to do it. Because I'm still not quite finalized on my ideas yet either, but I sort of have my process figured out of what I need to be doing, like what steps I need to be doing. Because, you know, I need to do like face and hair and stuff before I finish outfit and concept anyway. The hair and face are going to be what they're going to be. The outfit will be very concept dependent, and so that's kind of where I need to settle right now, is the concept outfit part of it. And I'm also still like undecided how much I want to show friends. Like I would very likely show like you and Aloe and Hershey and people stuff ahead of time at some point, but also the more I can surprise you guys with, then the more I get to enjoy your surprise when I show you cool things that are hopefully very well made that you haven't seen. It's hard, my whole thing of wanting to be like not specifically animal themed or something, because I feel like, and Hershey's not an animal, but like you and Aloe have some great things going on with your animal theming. Hershey's bomb thing is really cool. I don't know exactly what I want, but I need something. Not to like completely reduce you to animal theming either, because that's not all you have. But did they actually just charge me $1 million? Oh my god, that's insane. What was I gonna say? It helps, right? Like it helps for like an elevator pitch or something to have elements that you can like list off. I don't know, how did you decide you wanted to be like a demon sheep? What was your process? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't have the item for that. Maybe this is my opportunity to evolve one into a Furfetch'd? A Surfetch'd. It didn't say which kind of Farfetch'd I have to bring. I worry it won't be high level enough, but I will try to give you your leak. And then I gotta level you up at least a little, and then I gotta give you some crit moves. Deciding that I like cult stuff, which led to sheep because the concept of ritualistic sacrifices goats being thought of as demonic. Okay. See, like, my version of that would be like, I'm a fucking sex joke making freak, so I should be like an octopus, so I can like use my tentacles. But the problem with that is, and the dilemma I find myself in with that, is yes, I like making horny jokes and stuff, but I don't actually want to be like a lewd tuber or necessarily draw that sort of attention. You gotta have more than Leaf Blade. Oh, hi, Mo. Shouldn't you also have... I was gonna say Night Slash. Insomnia, woo, hi. Like us, the freaks. You guys are the good freaks. I don't know, Somni, Mo, feel free to chime in too. Any VTubers, like, what, how did you decide to be what you are? They said only a Farfetch'd, right? So I have to put my whole fucking party away again. Cringe and free. Like, did you guys see Shoto's reband? You probably did. That's honestly very similar to an idea I've had. Like a fucking octopus mage. Where I wouldn't like be an octopus, but I would like have tentacles like unfurling from behind me or something. And maybe I would still summon tentacles for some purpose, but I don't think that's going to be my whole idea. I think outfit and vibe-wise, I very much want like city punk, for lack of a better term, like think Zenless Zone Zero. That was a big reason I was attracted to that game, is because I think that style is really cool. And then for like what I am, you know, I have my demon toggle, but I don't want that all the time. I'd like to have a dog toggle, but I don't want that all the time. I think being like some kind of wizard thing loosely might be cool, but I don't want to be necessarily a full-on fantasy wizard with hat. And so then I'm like, okay, I could still do that. I don't have to necessarily be like a wizard VTuber TM, but I do think that I need recognizable branding, and if it's not recognizable enough, then I don't know. Mage, but updated streetwear version. I like being a skinwalker morphing. On the hamster side, it was because I liked hamster and really wanted a hoge. Yeah, and I like the idea of shifting models a lot, but I don't think that's necessarily going to be my branding, because I think that would be really hard to do. I think that would just be like stuff I have sometimes. So I don't know. Slime Venom. I do like the idea of fucking slimes, but that's also, like, I don't know. For me, you're way over-leveled compared to me. Wow. Insta-kill. The idea, for me, VTubing is like less like, oh, this is some character I want to be that I'm not. And it's more like, I want to be some cool version of myself. And so that's, I think, why I'm having trouble being like, okay, let's be like an animal tuber or something, because I don't necessarily feel an affinity greatly towards like some animal. And then all these other concepts, I feel like it's harder to sell your visual identity without some really strong affiliation to something. I maybe shouldn't be trying to do his evolution now, because I'm not gonna live long enough. Do I have any... Can I give you, like, Drain Punch or something? I mean, I could do Feather Dance on them. Focus Energy gives me crits. Let me just try this. Now I'm leveled up, it should be a little easier. I don't know, but then there's some people, like Shoto's actually a good example of this, because he's technically an assassin or whatever, right? And he has like a demon inside of him, but he's kind of just a guy. And I think his branding is more like, I run the guild, instead of like, I'm an assassin. And so maybe I can just get away with a cool street punk outfit and some like low-key powers or whatever. And it doesn't have to be like, oh, I'm an orphan demon-slaying mage. I can kind of just like be a guy. Really, fuck you. Maybe I just want Detect instead of Feather Dance. Oh yeah, and then you have the leak too, so I can't give you leftovers or anything. You could literally just be a guy. Because like right now my branding is kind of like pink gay guy, which I feel like is pedantic. Like obviously, yes, gay is a big part of the community and the people I keep company with and stuff, but I feel like being like, I'm a gay VTuber is like kind of lame. So I think maybe I will just be a guy and just try to do that cool. Like what you said about kind of like a streety wizard, I think is like kind of what I want. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna like call it that exactly. What the fuck with that? Maybe I do need Feather Dance, goddamn. Digital Mage? It's about like the terminology, because like generally, yes. But I like maybe I'm too fixated on like the elevator pitch, because I just don't like the phrasing of a lot of the stuff I'm coming up with. But I think that's kind of the idea, is like a digital mage. And I even have like some more specific ideas for powers and like outfit pieces that would tie into that. I'm also thinking like, I'm really thinking ahead, because I'm like, if I put my guy in a video game, which I would like to at some point, like how does he play? What are his powers? And where I'm at right now I think is kind of cool, but I'm worried it's like too mimetic in the way that like Kirby and Mega Man absorb powers and stuff, and I don't want to just be that. I feel like I need to have more of my own identity. Man. Okay, I do have to just aerial ace this. I can't do the whole fucking get my crit hits and evolve thing. Actually, Brave Bird maybe would be good. I bet I could just like one-shot it with Brave Bird. Digital Mage, though, also just, it brings my mind to Digital Circus, of course, because we all watched that episode that was out last night. So now I'm eagerly awaiting the next one. Do we know when it's coming? I don't, off the top of my head. Motherfucker, I tried to protect. Alright, am I gonna like kill myself with Brave Bird? I killed myself with Brave Bird! Ah! Oh, well if I... No, never mind. I thought I got him too and that counted. God, I hate these locking me into certain Pokemon missions. March? I guess I can wait till then. Ooh, that didn't work. And then he killed me. Okay, Brave Bird's too much damage, I think. So back to the drawing board. Two protects, Aerial Ace, Feather Dance. Fucking eventually this'll work. After you watch this cutscene 17 million times. I do like that Galarian Farfetch'd looks like he'd fucking fight someone in an alley, though. looking around all shifty and whatnot. Alright, protect. No, you did feather dance. Detect. You did swords dance. Well, now I'm fucked. Leave me alone. Ah, the arena is too small. The timing on that is so precise. Well, I'm definitely ending stream whenever I fucking finish this mission, but goddamn. Shit's annoying as hell. Alright, feather dance. Bad gamble. Protect. Good gamble. Aerial ace him. I detected. Bad gamble. Run. Run, run as fast as you can. And then aerial ace. And then he got me back. This is ridiculous. I'm not getting him up to level 100. I'm not fucking bottle cap training him. This needs to just not exist. This mission needs to not exist. Again, I think I very aptly described this as like a terrible puzzle. Because you have to figure out what little combination of bullshit things you have to do. But it's not fun. Some of these side missions are very cute. The ones like these make me want to pull my hair out. Oh my god, and then I'm fucking cooked already. If I don't like feather dance him right away. Can I, if I'm not doing the crit thing, can I switch his items? Do I have something else that would make him win? I can't give him assault vest. I need physical defense anyway. I could reduce the damage of a flying move, maybe. Sashes wouldn't help because he's not getting quite one shot. Leftovers will take too long. Let me see if I have a barrier for flying. I could give him a Copa Berry. I'm gonna try that. Oh, no, he has to wield the leak. I feel like they want this to be how he evolves, but like, that's so unrealistic. Well, damn. Back to just getting good, I guess. Souls bosses have nothing on this. Did the dialogue change? You didn't talk about how big my rod was last time. I don't think. Alright, mutual feather dance? No. No, I'm already fucking nearly dead. He just talked about my rod several times? Okay. I guess I just didn't notice. Genuinely, I don't know what to fucking do here, because the opening salvo is so unpredictable. Agility might actually help me dodge better than detect. And raise my speed, if that's good for anything. And then do I swords dance or feather dance? I feel like I need to stop him. but I need 2 defensive options, and then I also need an attack, so, like, there's no winning. And Brave Bird... Oh, I could maybe plus move. Actually, that might help. If I can fucking predict the rock, paper, scissors here, and plus move my aerial ace. Okay, yeah, he has been saying this every time. I'm just zoning out at this point. You motherfucker, you're cheating! I didn't plus move it either. Oh, I don't have a plus move for it. Oh! I confused agility with double team. Agility doesn't help me. That was a complete whiff. What am I doing differently? He's never starting with Feather Dance anymore. I don't suppose I can learn double team. I can learn to fly. That might help in the way that dig helps. Yeah, I don't trust Swords Dance. But new plan with Fly. I don't know. I probably should actually just whale some candies on him too, even if I don't whale bottle caps. I do have a decent amount of candies from all the spelunking I've been doing in these holes. Realistically, I probably could do bottle caps too, but I just hate the idea. Oh, that did nothing. Why is Fly so weak? It was 90 power, right? It was like felt weaker than Aerial Ace. Okay, I'm not fucking around anymore. And I can feed him some treats too. I don't really need to hold on to these for no reason. So let's boost your attack. Let's boost your defense. And your HP. Oh, well, yeah, I can't fully do that. Fucking level 100 Farfetch'd. Where's Fly on here? Yeah, it's 90 power. It should be better. I don't know. I think we go back to this. So that I can live long enough to get her done. I meant to be done like fucking half an hour ago. But this shit's been dragging on. The fucking goddamn Eldritch Manifestation of Nightmares wasn't as hard as it's Farfetch'd. Well, it is, I just had better Pokemon for it. I am stuck in the time loop. Okay, cool, nice read. Oh, okay, now I can do this. We got it, I just need to, like, get one more attack in. So I need to let my boy run. Finally, and all I had to do was whale a million items on him. I shouldn't have to do that, but I did. Just like I had to actually spend $1 million in coffee. For some fucking reason. For no benefit. Come back here and act as a training dummy so I can evolve into a fucking Sirfetch'd. Oh, don't tell me I'm fighting more. Oh my god, the fight of our chives. I better be, like, healed. Oh, yeah, they're giving me enough fights that I could evolve him, but I can't. I need to use moves that are actually effective. No! I might be stupid. Flying is not even super effective. I'm gonna let you kill me, and then I'm gonna do this again so that I can actually crit and evolve, maybe. Now that I'm powered up. Brutal Swing or whatever. Night Slash is neutral damage. I don't even get stabbed from Aerial Ace because I'm fighting. There's literally no reason not to use Night Slash. I could pack Leaf Blade in case I fight the Galarian one later, but I'm thinking no, I'm thinking I do this. Am I back now to the first guy? Oh, you actually have to do these in a row. That's crazy. Without healing even? I might need to look up a guide. Or I might need to use a bottle cap on him, because holy shit. I feel like if I take one hit per battle, I already lose. Although, don't you have to get 3 hits in a single battle? So I don't know if this plan is actually going to work at all. Oh, that was close. Come here, I might be able to get no hits. No, Aerial Ace is faster. And or I'm slower slinging around this big leak. But I think I have more health than last time, at least. Maybe it's only 2 guys as well. Maybe it's not 3. But I'm thinking 3 because it's supposed to be 3 crits to evolve him. I don't know. Maybe they fucking hard-coded some shit into this. Where it counts these multiple battles, or if I just beat all 3 of them, and it came in with the Galarian one, it'll evolve, because clearly there's dialogue. They're expecting me to come in with the Galarian one. Should have protected. Goddamn. Kill him before he kills me. I don't think there's a way to get 3 hits in on these guys. Realistically. Even if I don't evolve, I'll be happy if I can just be done with this. If there's a third one, I'm gonna have to play it so careful. Oh, there it is. Maybe they even said that I have to use a Galarian one in this mission, and I just mentally skipped over that too. Because I don't remember that, but that could be true. I am gonna lose to him. No, I'm not excited about that. Oh, it's big. I need to feel out what you have. Yeah, dual wing beat. And dual wing beat hits twice, so how the fuck am I supposed to protect against that? Okay. What nature are you? Do I want a defensive nature for this? Attack down. What? I can give him something good, mint-wise. I think ideally I want your defense up. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not using special defense here. Because I need to just fucking stay alive. I'm getting so tired of this, so I am gonna nature him. And then we're gonna go to the dojo and bottle cap him too. So this is like a fucking top tier competitive Galarian Farfetch'd. Probably master his moves too. HP, attack, defense, not using specials. Speed, I'll just do those 4. I'll at least be a little bit smart and conservative with my resources. As for his moves, If I'm stronger attack-wise, I feel like Night Slash should be fine. I don't know if I need plus on Protect. I don't know if that helps me. I think we just do Mastery on Night Slash, but maybe I will do Protect while I'm here, just because I'm at the end of my rope and I have plenty of Seeds of Mastery. Because, like, maybe Protect lasts longer, right? And then that would be the solution for Dual Wing Beat. At this point, I don't know that there's literally anything else I can do besides just different combinations of moves and stuff. Couldn't even give him a berry for healing. I really just have to put up with this. This is, I think, also, I was complaining about missions like this. This is the worst one of them that I've run into. Everything else, at least, has been either one battle, or I got to bring more, or I got to heal or something. This one is just relentlessly throwing shit at me one after another. So, I think based on last time with the first two, I need to just read their opening attack, protect, and then hit them. Well, we'll see. Because I think both 2 and 3 use Dual Wing Beat, and so that causes problems. They probably want me to have a Galarian one, huh? Because then I'm fighting type and then I'm weak to their bullshit. Oh, I still didn't one-shot? Fuck. Don't aerial ace me, no! That's like the fucking run dead already. I wonder, though, I feel like theoretically, it would be really hard, but theoretically it's probably possible to get 3 crits in one of these and evolve him into Surfetched. So then I wonder if they have, like, that scenario coded in. I think I'm already fucked, though. I don't feel any more powerful. And I already got Wing Beated. And I don't think Farfetch'd has a single healing move. Clearly, because I'm at level 100, and I have most of the TMs. And it's not long enough. Fuck off with Aerial Ace. Oh, I need to be plussing my Night Slash, that's the problem here. I might as well just die and start over. It's hard though, like, doing stuff this fast when you have to work in a margin of error this thin. Thank God the water softener is not going off tonight, because I would be shit out of luck at this point if it was. We've crossed the 2 AM threshold. Although actually, maybe with daylight savings it's not 2 AM currently, but I think it is. Alright, plus Protect. And then plus Night Slash. Hopefully I have enough energy to do that 3 times. Probably not. But I don't think the Protect actually benefited from it. Best guess is that protects you from more damage if they are Mega Evolved and hitting through Protect. Which is not relevant here. Those fucking onions are making me hungry. Oh no, he feather danced. Detect. Could actually block the whole move though. And then I didn't plus move it. I fucked up bad. Maybe I have the margins to still win the third one. If that one dual wing beat that gets through doesn't kill me. They let them do too much with these DLC side missions. I'm realizing, like, some of them make you give up Pokemon. Well, main game too. They make you give up Pokemon. They make you spend $1 million. They make you do this shit. They are like pushing the bounds of what is reasonable, which kind of goes along with all the RNG and grinding and stuff. They're not necessarily like respecting the player as much as they should in some ways. Boy, I really hope you just evolve at the end of this at least. Oh, and I didn't. Fuck. Move, move, move. Hit with your Night Slash before he hits you. Okay, I think I'm done. Surely we're done after 3. Also, maybe evolution. Oh my god. Oh, it's just okay. Them again. I was like, oh no, a horde. I'm not fighting all of you at once. Fuck off. I don't even get to evolve. They're like teaching me how, but it didn't count because it wasn't in one battle. Oh, that's so nasty of them. Fuck that. Well, that stream. I'm ready for bed. We'll do more of this tomorrow probably and see if I can finish off all these side missions. I do not see anyone on to raid, so even though I have some lovely buddies here that I would love to pass along, I'm going to send everybody off to bed. Go sleep. And I'll see you guys soon. But thanks for coming by. Thanks for Raidcast. And thanks for everybody for hanging. Yeah, bye.